Alright, time to continue on with the story. So, Chapter 2. Some bad actions. Alchemy is a high start. It's blah, 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 blah. Choosing to dedicate your life. Da, 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 da. Okay. Well, I don't know if this guy that we're playing is actually willing to go down the honor roll path. Alright. That's a large. I was thinking, you know, he's gonna have to make a weapon of some sort. Stop pushing. Well, what are we gonna make? They don't want to fall in battle. Trade a few streets. Send a message. Talk. He was. Keyword there was. Bright boy. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna skip that and hair products. Really? So I guess the guy's going bald and he needs hair products. Well, hey, if that's what your boss wants. Wow. This is Ward, that's why his hair needs to be extra strong. All right. So how do we make a hair product? There's 4 of these. I mean, how hard could this be? It's just one of these things. And 4 of these things. I mean, now here's the thing. I could do, hold on. I keep on forgetting, this is the final product. I have to get it bonded. So I could use this to do an initial bonding and then use this for the final bonding. Well, actually I could technically use this I wonder if that would work now that I think about it. So can't put it there. But could we? I'd be worried about the rotation unless we do this where we could retract, rotate. And actually, so there, that actually would work. Okay. So then we use this one, fill that up, fill that, fill that, come back. He grabs, he rotates, he grabs, pulls back, rotates, stays right there. He puts another one there, it's bonded. Then because it'll be facing this way. If he rotates then one click, it should then be facing that way. But he's holding on to that. Then when he moves here, he'll be technically holding on to this. So then if he rotates there, all right, let's just see what happens with this. So 2 is going to pick up, rotate 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, extend, drop. And then, so this will work, it's just going to use a lot of ticks. So 1, actually no, wait, pick up, rotate 1, 2, only 2 rotations. Then it goes back to retract. Actually, put the retract there just because. Two back, grab, turn 1, 2, drop, go back 2, pick up, turn 1, drop, turn back, pick up. Then this one here, because I think we can have this already at that position. So this one here will then pick up, retract, turn 1, he turns 1, that should complete the bond. So now this guy here is sitting here, so then turn 2 more, we need a delay. He drops, he retracts. You know what, let's just move this over. Hold on. He drops. And then once he drops, he should be able to rotate. He picks up. He retracts. So he can technically rotate. Because he's holding on to here, not here. Yeah, so that's where he needs to be. But when he rotates, okay, hold on. If we rotate here, but I think a simple rotate here, I think that technically is going to hit this. Let me just run through this real quick. Did you forget to do something there, dumbass? You're supposed to drop, not pick up. Oh, I just had the wrong one. Oh. Okay. Okay, so okay. So this is the long version. He drops off. He goes back. He picks up. He picks up. He rotates. He needs to drop. He can then rotate. Then he picks up. And then he's holding onto this. His arm is going to be here on one rotation. So I need to rotate. Ah, see. So he's going to be here. Rotate 1-2 times. And then potentially pivot. Okay, let's put a delay in that so that he can. Why are you not? Is he not dropping? Here, put that way over there for a moment. Can you not drop that? Okay. Well, since we're testing this, so he's gonna have to pivot here. All right, so he picks up. He drops. So will that work? This one here almost seems like it wants to grab it again. All right, so how about, or maybe is it in the way? Or, oh, you know what? I know what's going on. So, what's going on here is I just need to do that. Because when it gets bonded, it automatically, I guess, puts it in the whatchamacallit. Why did you not drop, dude? Drop! Just let go. Okay, so obviously this plane here ain't gonna work, so all right. However, what about something like this? We do the choo-choo train. Whoops. I woke up early and so that said screw it. Yeah, let's see. So that gets bonded. Uh, they only give me that one region to use. All right, so this here, oops, this here can grab and retract. We have one on this side doing just the opposite. So they can alternate, fill those in. Then you can't hit that one. But right, so put you on a track. Comes up here. All right. And then now is this 5 per segment? It is 5 per segment, okay. So from here, you're gonna grab here. So you're grabbing from that part there. Okay, that should work. So we actually want, okay. So this guy here, he'll go first, grab that, drop. Then he'll come back, grab that. And then he'll move up, drop and retract. Yeah, okay, this should work. All right, so let me flip-flop these just because I want you to be number 1. Actually, I wonder if I do this. That's okay. Then I could reorder this that way. All right, so 1 picks up and then retracts. What, 1 retracts twice. And so I could rotate, or I could just use the track. So we'll just use the track. So retract twice, -1. Drop off. All right, now as soon as he retracts, I think I don't think I can do it here. Let's just see what happens real quick. Yeah, all right. So this has to be here. Okay, cool. So I gotta give like 2, or I gotta have a gap there. All right, so then you are gonna basically do the same thing. Oops. As soon as he drops off, he's gonna go up 1, extend twice, grab, retract twice, drop off, because he's gonna stay put. And actually, no, he doesn't need a drop. As soon as he retracts twice, it bonds. Then he moves forward, extends 1, he drops, and he gets the hell out of dodge. All right, so now that's his end. All right, now this guy here, that's his first pass, and so his second pass, so he can come back here. He can technically extend, and then by this time the other one's gone, so he can pick up, retract twice. That'll form that bond. By that time, this one is already up here. He's already dropped off, so he can move forward. Or yeah, so he'll move forward. He'll extend. That'll complete the bond, so he's right here. And then, because he's gonna be right here, rotates once. And in theory, he's where I need to be. Really? You're gonna make me... You had more than enough time to pick that up and retract it. Hold on. Oh, no, the problem is you're supposed to retract, not... That's supposed to be 2 of these. All right, let's try that again. Perfect. I mean, the cost is up there. Man, someone did that with very little cost. I mean, I could technically see how you could do that with very low cost, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Here, have some solid placed hair. All right, good deal. He wanted to find, that would be madness. Probably this doesn't. He'll hold a sword, should be enough. Okay. All right. Rocket propellant. They've saved their attack by now. A little more prompting. I had the rockets brought out of storage, but much of the propellant leaked. Oh, then let's make some new ones. Long before either one of you two were born. Alright, so get 2 fires. So we're gonna have to pass over salt for that and that. All right, so let's see here. Because if I can kind of get this shaped, kind of wish I could use this just without that. So basically, this logic puzzle game, okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. So in this logic puzzle game, you're told what you need to produce. So I need to produce this design, and so they've given me the fire element, which will go into these 3 slots here. This symbol here and this symbol here represents salt, and the way you get salt from fire apparently is you pass it over this here. So basically, so there's it'll transform any of the 4 cardinal elements into salt. So basically, to make salt, I basically use this whatever the hell this thing is here. It grabs the fire, and just by merely passing it over, it turns it into salt. So that's how I make these. Now the shape here obviously that's the real challenge. And so what you have to do is, in order to make a piece like this, where you have, let's say, a fire in this element here, you've got to put them in the same bonding tray, if you will. And so there's a number of different ones that you can use. Well, okay, there's 2 that you can use. You can use the one that has 2 segments to it, or you can use this one here that has 4 segments. Now, you don't have to have all 4 in here, but so the way the bonding works is, if I put one here and I put one here, it would bond that. So I could technically use this as a 2-way bond, or a 3-way, or a 4-way, depending on where I put the things. But if I put one in this top one here and one in the bottom one, it wouldn't do nothing because there's nothing, bridging them. So it's got to be side by side type deal in order to create a bond. So then, in order to get this weird shape here, basically, for example, I can make this here in here, and then if I put one of these fire elements here, when I can take this and just have it hover over the empty spot, and it will technically bond it into the shape, depending on which way the orientation is. So it could, if I do it wrong, it could bond it like so, or be real weird and bond it like that. So orientation is a key part of this game. And then do the same thing on this. And so they evaluate, not like the evaluation really means anything yet that I'm aware of. They evaluated on 3 items. So cost, each one of these mechanisms and glyphs has a cost to it. So that's one thing they do. And so, and this one here, it's 5, but it's 5 per hex track that you fill in. Then you've got your cycles. A cycle is essentially when you put out your commands, each tick, if you will, in its entirety up and down is one cycle. So 3, 4, 5 so basically the number of cycles is based on not how many of each of instruction, or it's not how many of each instruction you have. So if I have a whole bunch of on here, let's say, it's not adding them all up. It just basically, if there is anything, actually each space, you know, in a row, so if I do this and I do, let's say this, well, what it's doing is it's looking at the first one and it's looking at the last one out of all the mechanisms. And so it feels, let's say like this, it will basically use this as the last cycle for calculating cycles. Even though there's a whole bunch of blank spaces here, these blank spaces are essentially delays. So when I click, well, it's gonna error because I have nothing to do, but that's the cycles aspect of it. And then error excuse me, area is based on how many squares or hexes is being used. So that's how it's basing its criteria here. So obviously you want to have the least amount of cycles with the least cost. You know, in my mind, that's how I'd want to do it. Area, I don't know how much area really plays into it. So you've got essentially two different types of these mechanisms. These ones that are silver and purple, they're all fixed length. So you can start out and, you know, if I do that, then the arm length will always be that way. Whereas this gold one here, or bronze, whatever you want to call it, it actually has the ability of extracting and retracting, or extending and retracting throughout the instructions. Whereas this one here, once I set its length at the start, it's going to always be on that, so it won't ever actually do that. So you've got the different variations of the way you of the fixed length. Now the issue with the fixed length ones is, actually I never tried this. That'd be kind of cool. The issue with the fixed length ones is when you issue a command to pick up or drop off, it's doing that with each one of the arms. So if I issue a pickup command here, it's going to basically close the claw, as it were, on all of these. So it's not like you can control each individual claw. If you could, that would be nice. I don't know, and that mechanism may come in later on, I don't know. So that's something you got to also take into consideration, because if it's just weird. All right, so basically what I'm looking at is I'm just basically initially just trying to figure out how I could do this in the you know, least amount of steps, as it were. And you know, what's the best place to put the different objects? Because what I have to do is I have to take in consideration the, you know, where a one of the mechanisms can reach. So this guy here, he can do a rotate, drop off, rotate, pick up, drop off, and then if I wanted to, or I could, yeah, so, or I could have him do rotate, drop off, rotate over here, drop off, come back, rotate, grab, and then as soon as drop off there, pick that up, and then that will bond and turn into this part here. On this side, I could do something similar in that basically picks up, rotates, drops off, picks up. Now the thing is though, I can't go over this again because that'll change it to salt. Also, once a marble regent, whatever, is placed, you can't move another regent over it. And you also can't, if I had another one here, I couldn't pass something over there because, that would physically be blocking it. So if I do this, what I could do is I could do that theoretically. So he would drop off his thing, he retracts, gets out of the way, he'll grab his thing, and if I position this right, and if I rotate this, because when he picks up, the orientation of the object he picks up is gonna stay in line with the piston. So if I'm picking up a straight line here, when I rotate it, it's gonna be in that same straight line. Yeah, so this actually, in theory, should work. So if I set my starting positions, the one thing I haven't figured out is if I can actually just do a copy and paste between the top and the bottom. It would be nice if I could, especially in like a situation like this where I'm literally going to copy the instructions for this. So pick up, and so a total of 3. This guy here is going to essentially be doing. Actually, here, let's do that. No, because I need the extender. Alright, so we'll do it this way. So pick up, rotate twice, drop off, so over here, and then go backwards twice, pick up, so over here, go backwards 1, 2, 3 times, or clockwise, and drop. This guy here is essentially going to do. I'm gonna Google this. I want to see if there's a way of literally copying and pasting, because I can highlight Magus or Opus Magnum, copy paste. Yes, that's what I want to do. You can copy instructions by holding control while dragging them. Let's see if that's true. So if I highlight these and I hold down control, aha! Okay, that's the only thing I really didn't know how to do. All right, so these two are going to basically work simultaneously to get these edge pieces done. So then one is so when one finishes at this point, he will be sitting here. He's going to, and actually he doesn't need a drop. Technically You don't need to drop at this point, because as long as this one is filled in, just hovering over it will create the bond. So at this point he's gonna extend, and then he's gonna drop, and technically I don't even need him to retract as long as he's empty. No, I do need him to retract because I had an issue with double bonding before, so he'll retract. So then I want to say I need to wait until this point here. But we can try here, see what happens. If not, then I just shift it over. So then, okay, let me get him back on start. So this guy, 1 is done. All right, so now 2 is at the point where he's here. He just extended. So he's 1, he's there. So then when he rotates once, so he'll rotate once, he'll extend 1 more, and then that'll be the end for him. All right, let's see how that works. If I run into an issue, it's going to be right here, in which I may have to push this out by 1. Oh wait, oops. Okay. There's one little thing I was supposed to do something with this dude here. I forgot about that. Okay. Yes, so there's a step I forgot to do. So which that could come into a problem. No. All right, so put there. He picks up, retracts. That I might be running into a problem here just because of well, if he retracts, he can do it. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna shift all this over just because for the start. I'm gonna have 2 do a pickup, a triple rotate, actually, yeah, let's bring in a 3rd one here. Just because. The 3 will pick up first, slide back 1, 2, 3 times. And then he'll drop off, and no, that's number 3. All right, so then 1 can start his full action at the same time. Now, the difference with different thing that we're going to do with number 1 though. So 3 is going to put its thing here. 1's going to do its little spiel, and instead of dropping, he's going to retract and drop. Because what's going to happen is he's going to move it forward, it'll bond here, he'll retract it, put it in its original position, and then this guy here can do his original plan. So I need this guy here needs to wait until roughly there to start his action. Now I may need to do... I may need to retract here, just because when he goes to rotate it, I think he's going to clip that. Now let's just see. Oh, whoops! See, I completely missed that aspect right there. So if I still want to use this, basically 3 needs to rotate down 1 and then rotate back 1. Now in doing so, I need to shift this over. Let's try shifting it to there. There we go. Okay, that's actually what I thought. So put a retraction here and then add an extension there. All right, so this should do it. Except one thing. You've got to put this little end trigger on the end of all of them so that they reset once the last one's done. All right. Okay. Except you are not supposed to reset all at that time. You reset over here. You basically just chill. And you basically just chill. You didn't retract. Maybe that's because I didn't put a retract on there. That's supposed to be a retract. I did have a retract there. Did the hold on. Why didn't that... Hold on. Stop. Or did I... Oh, did I have the retract and extended them in the opposite spots? There we go. And actually, I can save. I can stop. I can tweak this by doing that. And by doing that, I can get rid of one of these. That will save me a whopping whole cycle. And actually, yeah, cost. I'm not that far off on the cost. Cycles, I'm in the average, so I'm okay with that. All right, let's see how the rockets perform. Play sight, doing good fright. Hope we convince them to stop advancing. Yes, I regret not stopping earlier. Take us long enough to organize. Now we have. Alright. So I'm just browsing over their story. What I have learned is the character I play is a doofus douche dude who's never ever going to get a woman in his life. I thought the airship dock is lost now too. They're pushing back. They're moving faster than we wanted. Surge, we outnumber. We do, but keeps hanging on. We lose the war. Hardly war. What is it? Explain it. Best understood as diplomacy. Third. All right, we are making knockout gas. Oh, this is different. All right. All right, so. All right, so this one here is straightforward. This just goes into this. However, Quicksilver is used to change these. And so I need to change to, wait, I need to change to which symbol? The, whatever symbol you want to call that, which is 1 pass of Quicksilver. Okay, so this water, that's straightforward. Water goes in there. Of course we got to bond it because you can't just, I don't know. I want to do an experiment just because I don't think this is going to work, but I just want to do an experiment here real quick because I technically haven't tried this. Pick up, extend, drop. Nope. Okay. But they're not colliding. It's just, I just wanted to validate one aspect, and that is they don't bond in that thing there. All right, so this water one, but nope. Here's the thing though, is okay. All right, so I'm thinking something like that, something like this. But okay, so this is where the choo-choo train comes into play, possibly. So put you here. I mean, I could put you up here potentially. Oops. I could save a whopping dime. And so basically this guy starts here. He would go this way, drop off, turn around, come back, grab, drop off, or drop off there, and then you can come back and just chill there. Then as far as up here is concerned, oops, that's right. One thing on this is you are limited to this area. There is no scrolling or giving yourself, no zooming in or out. All right, so if we do a sort of similar concept here. Oh, that's right. I gotta do. We have a new item here. I forgot about this one. It's not new, but for this one here, our whatever the hell this region is. This region here will just go into this, and then 2 of these go into that. Okay, so if I use extender on a choo-choo train, we can grab that, slide over, extend, then come back, grab that one, move that way. I'd really like it if, however, if you were actually, so what if we put you here? Because no, can't put you there because I can't unless we move. Okay, actually, so yeah, this will work. Here, you grab him, place him there. Then you come back, grab him, place him twice. Then grab the third one. No. There's a more efficient way of doing that, I think. This one here, I think will be fine. This one up here. Because as far as moving them to the final product, once we're bonded here, this thing here will shift over there, and then you'll come over here, grab, and boom, and it's done. But this one here, particularly this regent, is the one I'm looking at. Gotta be a more efficient way of doing that one. Because as far as this one here, that one's easy. I could simply just do that. Boom, drop off, you're good. Actually, so I could and if I had one here, let's say, all right, so step 1, 2, and 3. Okay, just dealing with this up top part here. 2 and 3. 3 puts his doohickey into that. 2 grabs it, slides over, rotates, drops off. And as soon as he starts moving, 4 grabs, retracts, grab, retracts, because he has to do it twice. That's going to give me the special symbol here, right here. Then, oh, he can reach all the way over. No, well, I think we're gonna have a collision there. I don't know. Well, if we have a collision there, it's not that difficult. I basically just move this here, because then what can happen is you can retract and do it that way. That's not that big of an issue. Yeah, I think it's going to collide with this one. Actually, I can just put it there. No, I can't. I can technically put it there. This way he doesn't have to, just one turn. And then, I mean, it's well, here, how about this? Just move it like that. Okay, so that's, all right, yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. All right, so one is then one is also gonna be the one that moves these. All right, so one will pick up, go forward twice, drop off, rotate its arm. So now we're here, we're facing this way, go forward once, or now here, pick up, and then go 1, 2, 3. So +3. And drop off. Now, he needs to move the arm because but he needs to move the arm, or does he? Let's do it this other way, shall we? So let's start you here. Okay. And the reason for this, all right, so I'm gonna start here. So he's gonna grab 1, 2, 3, drop, and then instead of turning this way, he's gonna turn the other way. So we're here, turns this way. He's gonna go 1, 2, pick up. Shit. Then 2, pick up. And then he'll go 2 more. And by the time he gets here, this guy will already be here. So boom, we bond, we come back. 1, boom, drop that off. He'll rotate his whatchamacallit, and then we'll move him forward 2. And we'll just hold off there, because now for number 2 is going to be the first one. Pick up, and then he's going to rotate 1, 2. And he's going to go -2 on the track. So boom, boom. He's going to let go. And then 2's done, really. So he'll swing his arm over this way. Well, actually, I mean, might as well have him move over and get back in position. He's not going to do anything, but we'll have him get back in position. So he'll move back here and just chill. Now, as soon as he does his rotation, so it's got to technically be here. Wait, well, okay, number 3, you can start from the very start anyhow. Because unlike bonding, this isn't bonding, that's merging, I guess. All right, so 3, you can start at the start, grab, turn 1. And now, I don't recall, do you actually have to drop for this to take effect? We'll test that out. 4 has to wait until roughly here. Then 4 is going to be hovering over that as well. So he'll do that. He's going to retract, drop, extend, pick up, retract, drop. Now, depending on this, let's just do a test here real quick. Okay, so that's all I wanted to see. As long as that's hovering over it, he doesn't have to drop it for that process to take place. So then, on that last drop, he can rotate. So he'll be here. He rotates 1, extends 1. Shit. That's the wrong spot. I just realized. Not an issue. Oops. There. That's not an issue at all. Okay, so I just have to tweak number 1. All right, so he turns. He drops, and then just to save some time, he'll retract, Well, he's going to actually no, hold on. That's 3. He turns, he has to extend. Then he drops. Then I'll have him retract. And I'll have him turn twice. Just to kind of get him back in this position. Because might as well use it or have him do it during the active cycle as opposed to adding extra to the cycle afterwards. Alright, so then, alright, so let me adjust 1 here. Okay, so 1 is going to start in this position here. He's going to pick up, so he's now just going to go 2 forward. So let me shift everything down. So he's going to go there, drop off, pivot over, move forward 1. So pick up, move forward 2. So that's us there. Don't know where I got rid of the drop off. All right. So then he's gonna come forward 1. I'm having him pivot. And he's moving forward 2. So actually move forward 1. Okay, so I'm holding him there until this guy drops and retracts. Okay, so actually, so now he can move forward. So yeah, he can move forward. So he goes there. He's going to hold on. Starting here, dropping that off, moving back, picking that up. We're gonna bond on this. So okay, let me walk through 1 again. So pick up, 2 forward, drop, turn, 1 back, pick up, 2 back. We don't need to pick up because it's gonna bond. Go forward. I need to drop off here though. That I do need to do. All right, then he drops off, he pivots, he moves forward twice because by this time everything should be good. He's gonna pick up, move back 1, and that should be it. All right, everyone's in start. Let's see how this works out. Hold on. No. I asked if everyone's in start, and I didn't have you in start. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's one thing I wasn't 100% sure of. And why are you? This is start. Oh, okay, that makes sense because he ends here, so he's got to do one last thing to get back in the start for the next cycle. All right, so after this one is made, so we're doing 3 here. We need to, unfortunately, retract. So we put a retraction. Let me just see if that retraction is, if that's too early or if that'll work. Oops. Let me put you back and start. Okay. Well, no, that's actually good. Oh, one thing I forgot. Do that. All right, so that retraction's fine, but then I need to add an extension here. All right. All right, this should do it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. We only need one quick. Oh, we need one Quicksilver. Oh shit. Oh, my bad, my bad. So, I was creating the wrong element there. There you go. Okay, there's definitely a more efficient way of doing that, and a cheaper way. We'll take a look at this here, but first I need to get me some more coffee. So we'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to get rid of 4. And instead, I think what I'm going to do I put you here, and let's put oops, no, let's get rid of this. No, I want to remove you. Go away. We put you here. Actually, we get a. Now, one thing I learned is don't just remove if you want to keep their instructions. If you want to change it, just put a new one on top of them. If I move you here, all right, and I put you here. You can't reach down that far. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Unless... No, that won't work. So if I had a track... to there, you could technically come here. If I'm going to go that route, I might as well bring the track all the way up and save 20 on that. So we could do. No, I need the extension. No, because he can. Because two's on a flat. Two's on a fixed arm to basically just rotate that. Because what we could do this. Oh hell, screw it, just do this. Because if anything, we can save some cycles. Go ahead and get his fixed arm on him again. Well, actually, because that's one, that's two, that's three counts that he would do for a drop. Now, if I had a track here, it would be one, you still have to do three counts. So whether or not, but from a cost perspective, that's 20, and that would be 30 total between those two. So this would actually save me. Get rid of that track. This will actually save me. But I gotta look at where this is gonna go. Oh, here you go. Let's have the track go this. No, not that. Let's do it this way. Like such. That's still three actions. One. Okay. Move it. So it's still 1, 2, 3 actions to move and drop that off there. But again, that is going to save me 10 on the cost as opposed to using that. All right, so in this new method here, one is going to pick up and he's going to move forward and he's going to chill there for a minute. Let me just spread this out. Two is going to pick up, rotate twice. There's no minus in here. The two picks up, rotates, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3 times. So he rotates 3 times, he drops off, and then I'm gonna have him rotate back 3 times. Just get back in the start. You know, this way he doesn't have to do anything else. Then here he moves forward, it bonds, he moves back, drops off. So then after that, so he's here now, rotate 1, pick up, so now we're picking that one up, move forward, the time being move forward 1, so I can get these going. So then when 2 starts his rotate, this is 3. 3, we'll do it here, pick up, rotate once. So that's it for you. Oh no, you need to drop, I'm sorry. Okay. 4 at the start, we'll pick up, rotate, and we'll basically just hover there until this point here, at which point he will go forward. So I'll put him here, and then he rotates 1, 2, 3 times. No, I'm sorry, he'll be in this position, so he rotates twice. 1, 2, and he drops. So okay, so actually this is good. So he'll drop before, so we can go ahead and without, and then after he drops, might as well go ahead and get him reset. So he moves back, and then have him spin around 3 times. All right, so now this guy here, he picked up, he's here, and then he goes here, and then the reset on him, which adds to the cycles, is basically he moves back 1 and he rotates. All right, so cost is down, cycles is down. Oops. Let's see how this plays out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I have my pluses and minuses backwards. So that's supposed to be a minus. Flip flop those 2 around. Okay, these pluses should be fine though. Up. Hold on. You moved before it was even your turn to move. Oh wait, 2's in the wrong, oops, I had 2 in the wrong starting position. Let's get everyone in the right starting position this time. There you go, guys. I might be able to save 1, okay, stop. I'm gonna try here, just to see what happens. I'm gonna move everyone up 1. Let's just see how that plays out. All right, let's see. Can I move it up 1 more? I don't think this one will work. Oh, it did. That, I'm kind of shocked on that. I thought it was gonna say you can't do that because of... Well, I got the cost down from where it was. Now, what's misleading here is it's saying the best, but it's not taking into account what we just ran. So, I got the cost down, not quite to where the average is. I got my cycles down, not to there. I mean, everything reduced, but you know what? I'll take it. You know, it's not the best solution, but you know, it works for me. Alright, these vials contain vapor that makes areas inaccessible for a time. Miss the poison, it won't be fatal. Not very honorable. Wait, so would you rather have it be poison? Is poisoning the enemy more honorable than not poisoning them? Nonsense, good show over defense. Alright, truce, we'll negotiate. Want the terms to be more favorable if we push back harder. We'll be favorable either way. Okay. Explosive vials. Got an idea for a new weapon, something simple, even for the house staff. Those who have swords certainly given a new weapon. House doesn't stand down. If our soldiers can't hold the line against them, you're foolish. Message will arrive soon. Keep saying that, and yet, besides, if it's fighting doors, the damage to the property would be extremely unfortunate. Okay. Oh, this is a new thing here. Oh. Interesting. All right, so you have your normal bond, and then you got to do a double pivot, which is just going to add more to the cycles. And I see that we're going to learn how to do this right now because there's a triple bonded thing there. All right, so we're obviously going to need this. And we're going to need one of these. Where do I want to put you at? Where to put you? All right, so obviously we're going to need one here to pivot that way, and another one here to pivot that way. Now, I think this type would be good here because then if we grab, but we also need to do another bonding. Ooh. No, we can, okay, so, oh, no, not you. This one here. Okay, so if we do this here, okay, and let's see, we put a fire one here. This guy here grabs this, boom, grab, boom. Then we can do he can do pivot. We put the other fire one. Let's say, like so. This guy here grabs, boom. No, you're gonna run into that, so that won't work. Well, nothing says you can't do a pivot from this position. So you'll turn there, you're okay. You'll drop there, and you'll get the hell out of Dodge. Then, actually, what if we had it here? No, because you need to be up high enough to Because you want to be here to do the bond and then up. Question is, can we make it past this? Now, one issue we'll have, no, actually we won't. We could simply do this. You know, I mean, so he grabs, drops, he grabs, drops. Each of them will do their respective pivoting. Alright, let's just see what happens for the sake of argument. Alright, so 3 is straightforward. 3 is a pickup. And then rotates 1, 2, 3 times. 2, 3. He drops, and he drops here, and then he'll rotate 2 more times, and basically comes back to full circle of start. So pick up, rotate 1, 2, 3, drop, rotate 1, 2. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. 3. He's back at start. Technically, I don't need to do all of that. Technically, I could just screw it. It'll calculate it on its own. I do that, so it's calculating out how to get back to start. All right, now for 1 and 4, 1 will pick up, rotate, and drop. So it'll go here, and then 4 will wait. I'm gonna try seeing what happens on this one here, but we're probably gonna have to push it because the timing on picking up on the second action I've always had issues with. So drop. Actually, you don't need a drop. So you're not gonna drop because there's gonna be a bond. So you'll do your pivot. That'll bond that. Then you'll come back, and then you'll drop, and then you're done. All right. Then 1, who's still sitting in this position here, will pick up, pivot, and return, and you're done. All right. Then 2 will pick up, rotate. So now we're facing this way. Extend. It gets bonded. Extend and drop. Now let's see how this works. That's what I thought. All right, so just shift that over 1. Okay. Oh. Aha. We need to do a pivot. He's gonna have to pivot that. Before hitting that, and he can't pivot in place because of that. How do I want to? Well, all right, so here's how we can change this. Possibly. We move you there, move you there, move you there, slide you over. This way, when he turns, he can, but now we're okay, so he's gonna have to grab here in order for this to work. Because then he'll come up here. That's still not gonna work because well, no, this can still technically work. What I'm thinking, maybe. So he grabs here. We just rotate this like that. Now the issue is this here is going to be in my way. So if that's the case, we just do it this way. So he can rotate and then he extends. So we have to redo 3. All right, so okay, so we're gonna have a thing there. Yeah, let's fix 3 real quick. So 3 is just going to go the opposite direction, and that is 1, 2, 3. So the only difference on him is he changed direction. So he's gonna pick up. Actually, you know, it's pick up 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Then he restarts. Okay, so that'll be there. What? These two are fine. When he picks up and he turns, he's gonna need to. So this is number 2. All right, so 2 picks up. He rotates. He needs to do a pivot. So that's aligned up for this. He moves forward, it bonds. Moves forward one more time, and he goes and does that. Alright, let's see how this one works. Oh, damn it. Why are you moving 3? I stopped you. All of them have their stops on. Why are you? So you pick up 1, 2. You know what? I'll do it. I'll manually take you back. How about that? So you drop and you come back and you're done. Okay? Because you shouldn't be doing anything more. Why are you moving again? Hello? Oh, I know why. See, this is the stupid thing on this, is all of a sudden, for whatever reason, it's not extending all this shit here. So I gotta basically put this shit out. I don't know why it does that. The cost is up there, but the cycles are an average. You know what? I'm good with it. Vial of Fire. Kind of enjoying the thought. Hates it. Then why pursue it? Because he's an asshole. Is it? Don't know. Maybe not. Well, yeah. She's kinder than I'd be. Would like you know that he'll be pursuing this campaign until unconditional surrender. Blah 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 blah. Well, guess what? I think the negotiations failed. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back here real quick and play one of these games just as a side game real quick. Alright, so really don't have much choice but to do this and this. I don't like this layout. Alright, so I want, let's see, yeah, Quicksilver goes with symbols. So where's this symbol at? That symbol's over there, so I can't even hit that yet. And to get rid of this blue, if I do these 2 greens, I can get those, which then can unlock those. Or I mean these 2 reds, I should say. And then, oh, and then this here. Now, do I want to do those 2? Well, actually, doing those 2 will unlock those 3. And then I can knock that out. Reds. Might as well knock out these reds as well. And always knock out the arrows when they present themselves. Yeah, so we'll take those 2 out. Ah, damn you! I was hoping it would show all of that. Well, I gotta do that. Our next symbol's available. I did not want to use this. I was hoping to use it on itself. So which one do I use it on? If I use this on this, then those 2 will become available. If I use it on the fire over here, Quicksilver will become available. Let's use this on the fire. Then we do this. We do this. Do that. Alright, so my fire's at an odd number right now, so I gotta save one of these for the fire. Go ahead and knock out that green. You're gonna make me use... Well, I can use this on the fire. I'll take fire back to even. And then use this here. Damn you. So whichever one I use this on, I have to use it on again. Well, if we use this one on this, then we got that there. This last one here, I'm not liking this, but I really don't have much of a choice. Right, so we can get that out of the way. I need this, and I need to use I gotta use this on this. Now whether or not that's actually gonna help me in the long run, excuse me, probably not. Yeah, so oh no, we just might get it. All right, we won. Okay, so just wanted to, there's a thing to get 10 games in. So okay, back to the fun. All right, so ancient armor. I was slayed on your life. Responsibility. Old set. Streets. First rockets. The first rocket would be your end. Well, let's reinforce it. Okay. All right. So. Okay. So, salt. Some products repeat infinitely and must be constructed as a single chain. Right, so apparently we can... Oh, so does this mean... Oh, Jesus. Okay, this will be fun. All right, to get from here to there, we need to pass this one through 2 quicksilvers. Okay, so although I mean realistically this shouldn't be that hard. And the reason I say that, so we need to do Quicksilver 3 times. So there's a couple different ways we could do this. One is with the rotating fixed leg arm here. That technically could do it, but I think it's the same amount of ticks. So we'll do a test here real quick. So if I had the rotating arm, let's say that was right there, or I'm sorry, rotating arm was up here. Let's move this so I can. So if the arm was there and we were rotating this counterclockwise, 3 would have to do a pickup, clockwise, drop, pickup, rotate. So essentially this is the cycle here: pick up, rotate, drop, pick up, rotate, drop. Now as opposed to 1, which would be a pickup, extend. Well, technically it is faster because it's pick up, extend, drop, retract. So we're technically saving a step here. All right, so we'll do that method then. But I need to have it in such a way where, like here, so I'm hoping this works. We're gonna put this one there. So number 1, yeah, this is gonna be interesting because I've never done something like this before. So 1 is going to pick up, turn, drop, now I don't know if, oh actually you know what, I think I need this as well. Actually, let me think here for a second. So just because I'm going to do something stupid here. Again, just because. Why not? Okay, so how this is gonna work, in my mind, that's how these games always work, in my mind. All right, so 1 puts the thing there and drops it, and then he goes back and he goes back to position 1 and he waits. Okay, number 2, he's going to do his rotate. So pick up, grab, drop, pick up, grab, drop. So you gotta do this 3 times. Pick up, or not grab, yeah. Pick up, grab, and drop, yeah. Pick up, grab, it's doing what I'm doing here. Okay, so he's doing that 3 times, and then he resets, which technically there's no resetting needed because it's on a damn wheel, so you don't actually need to reset that one. But I'm not sure what's going to happen here, because we'll see what happens with this one. All right, 3, when after this drop here is going to pick up plus drop 5 on this is gonna, and I don't know if I can. I'm tempted to try to slide these together, and then last but not least, 4 is going to do the same thing. So I'm tempted to. Well, it's not that hard to do. So we'll see what happens. I think this is going to fail, but let's just see. Well, it actually did what I thought I was going to do, except I have 4 and 5 backwards. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so do it this way then. All right, so then we got to reset everything. All right, let's see what this does. No. Because we got to do 2 cycles. Okay, so actually, hold on. 5. Hold on here. Hold on. So that's 1 cycle. Okay, let's get rid of our thing. All right, so this is 1. Then at this point, you repeat. You can just keep on repeating, I think. You will do a repeat roughly here. You will do your repeat roughly here. I think this is what I want. I may have to shift something over a bit, but let's see what this does. Three, why didn't you repeat? Oh, because I actually have to manually, all right. Okay, let's go ahead and clear some of that out. All right. So let's do it this way. We'll instead of doing the repeat, we'll repeat the old-fashioned way. Okay, so 1 puts the thing there and waits and resets. He has to hold off until 3. 2 does his thing, good. 3 does his thing, picks up, moves up, drops off. He then needs to come back, get in position. So everyone needs to reset. 5 is holding off on doing any action, so let me move 5 out of the way. So, because he'll move and come back. Then we have to do our repeat. So our repeat starts, we can technically start repeating maybe here? I don't know if we can repeat right. Let's go and do a repeat right there. Then these 2 guys will repeat here, and then this guy here We'll do his action. Then we... Okay. Then we reset the cycle. Nope, 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 nope. Five has to, okay, so 5 has to wait for the first spawn to be complete, so. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Actually, I don't need 5. Bye 5. 5 isn't needed because 4, okay, so bye 5. I mean, it's technically working. Oh. Well, it's technically working, but I mean, it said, okay, so for this one here, this may be a dumb question, but at what point do you drop it? So that's the one thing, I guess. I mean, I'm technically making an infinitely long armor strand of stuff. But what I'm... All right, stop. So does it want me to just output to this far and then drop? I mean, is that what we're looking at doing? Because, just out of curiosity, how many cycles does it take to make one full strand like that? Alright, so that's at 132 cycles at this point here. I mean, oh, well, you know what the one issue is? Jesus. Hello. Excuse me. All right, I see what my problem is. My problem is I was not following the. I said this was a quicksilver instead. So instead, what I did is instead of making iron, I made copper. Easy fix, and that is I take away one of these. Oops. Take away one of them, and then okay, move that down, and then move everything down accordingly, like such. Now we'll have the right item to make here. No, stop. Two, you're doing too many. 1, 2. I need to put a delay. 2, you need to delay your rotation. There's 1, there's 2. You need to delay until here maybe? Okay, that works. Okay, this one should be good. The cost is up there, but you know what, I'm okay with that. My cycle's pretty good. Area, pretty good. I'm not even going to worry about tweaking the cost, because the way I could tweak the cost is instead of having all those slides and whatnot, it'd probably be reducing the amount of whatchamacallits, but you know what? I'm okay with that. So we'll go ahead and we'll go with that. So here's some reinforced armor. Perhaps, really? You're going to single-handedly turn the tide of battle? I doubt it. Offensive, and yes, here we are. Sword to defend. No matter what happens, you'll remember. Oh, well, that's comforting there, Concordia. Oh, a courage potion. Message was mistaken. I'm gonna assume it was. Retracted, error scribe, wrong letter, unlikely. Stay here longer. I'll make you push into courage. Blame the fighting spirit. Alright, so this one here, okay, so let's look at this. No special things, it's just we gotta make some salt. And so if I do something like this, and I have my water here. Oh no, hold on. I keep on wanting to put it directly into that thing there as opposed to putting into this thing here. Okay, rotate you so you're at least the same thing, so I can kind of figure out what I'm doing here. Let's think about how I want to do this. So spin around, grab. You can't hit that. Okay. From here, if I do this, nope. If I do this, you can spin, drop, come back. Pick up, do that, and drop. And then for the fire side, sort of similar in that we can do another one of these glyphs, let's say right here. And we put the fire element, let's say there. So grab, drop, drop, and then they're too close because I won't be able to get it out of that thing. I gotta take into consideration I got to I do that, just say for the sake of argument. Oops. And if I had an extension arm here, grab, pull, so you can be, that can be your job. Your job can be grab and pull. All right, so with that being the case, I need to be able to hit this and that. Well, no, I mean, I suppose I could use two things here. I could do one here that pushes there, and then I can use one that just does a spin there. Whoops. But I need a position where both these could technically grab it. So I mean, I could technically put it there as long as I had this. Because it grab, retracts, but he can't go that way, so we gotta take into account he has to spin that way. Or, actually, put this right there. So this way he grabs, retracts, spins, extends. This one grabs, retracts, spins. I mean, now question is, do I add another one in here to take the, basically do a similar aspect on this? So he spins. You know, because I could do one with so if I put it here, no, if I put, I mean, I could put another one here, just grabs, you know, and just see for the sake of curiosity. All right, so 3 is going to become 5. All right, and let's have like so. All right, so 1, because 1 and 2 can go simultaneously. So 1 will grab, rotate twice to the right, once, twice, because and drop, and then have you move back to the left, just, and that'll be it for you. 2 will grab, he needs to retract 1 so he doesn't hit the whatchamadoodle there. He retracts 1, and then he spins 1 twice to the right. So I can kind of copy this here. Okay, so he'll turn twice to the right, but then, so he's here. We got to add 2 extensions. So after the turn, we extend 1, we extend 2, he drops, we retract 1, we retract 2, so boom, retract twice. Technically, he's a, yeah, because if I don't, we will run into that. So retract twice, then he spins twice, and then go ahead and put him, just have him extend, just because. All right, so those 2 happen simultaneously. Then 4, we're gonna go, 4 will, okay, we're gonna do 4. 4 will pick up here, and then he's gonna rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should automatically bond. So we're going to have him drop just because these, and actually, because we are dropping there, so these guys here won't move the bond. He has to drop because it will be bonded, and then he'll move 1 more, and that'll be your thing. This guy here, number 3, he's going to, same time, he's going to pick up. Now I gotta be careful of 2 and 3 hitting each other, so we'll see how this works. So he picks up, he retracts, he moves this way twice, he drops, and then he turns twice, come back here, and he'll extend. All right, and then at this point right here, theoretically, 5, who is sitting right here, will pick up, retract twice, and then I can do that there. Let's see how this works. Perfect. Yeah, the cost is up there, but the cycle should be good. You know what? Because the only way to really reduce the cost is, you know, if I get rid of some of the mechanisms, and in doing so, that's going to technically increase the cycles. How much would increase the cycles? Well, let's do this. Let's go to the main menu. Let's copy this. Let's just take a gander here. If I wanted to reduce the costs, because here's the thing is, from position number 3 here, cannot hit this over here. All right, so that's one thing, because 3 can hit here. And so, okay, so if we move these two, just move those out of the way for now. So if I move this here, let's say, well, moving that there, yes, I can hit that, but I can't hit this. So I'm gonna need at least, now, and the other thing I got to take in consideration in using this thing here, when I'm just doing a flat pull, is I can't block. I want to say, you know, so these 2 spots here and these 2 spots here can't be blocked. So now, in theory, one thing so let's just slide this out of the way for a moment. Let's just go ahead and slide a couple of these out of the way. So if I had, because my 2 whatchamacallits go here and here, so what I'm looking at is positions for being able to hit here and here on this one. So the only position that can do that would be this. But again, that there, I believe, will block this from being pulled up. Now, if I use, could use train tracks. That is an option. And what we could do on that, as weird as this may be, if I did a train track like that, orientation wise, he grabs, drops, grabs, boom, boom, drops. And if I did something similar on this side, just out of curiosity, so basically this, it would be just a mirror image of this. So we grab a train track that goes to here, right? 2 up, and then, well, train track would be a little bit different in this one. Now, the issue with this one, right? So the issue is with this one, unlike this one, is we would have to throw a rotate in there. Well, no. I mean, we could technically. All right, so. All right, so let's go ahead and clear this out. Let's just see. Go ahead and get rid of 3 and 4. Get rid of those two. You guys. Problem there. So that would be an issue. So now we can do a rotate. Now we'll see. We'll see how this works. All right, so 1 would pick up, and it would minus twice, drop off. So here, then it would plus twice, pick up again, and then it would plus 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Then it would rotate and drop. And then to get back to home, it's smart. We'll see how smart it is to figure it out. 2 is a pickup, plus twice, drop off, minus twice, pick up, then 1, 2, 3, minus 4 times. No pivoting on this one. This is just a drop off. All right, and then it does its thing. And then 3 is just basically grab, retract twice, and drop. So let's see what this one does. Ooh, head-on collision. Okay, so you know what we do is after pickup, do your rotate right there. Boom. So plus is okay. Stop. Plus is going. All right, so we need to minus. So we'll manually move him back to start. So -1. So we do 4 pluses. So let's do 4 minuses. So that'll be so here. -1, -2, -3, -4, and then. Go ahead, rotate. So, I mean, oh, oops, I forgot to put my reset here. Now, is it more cost effective? Technically a little bit. Actually, oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. Stop. I had the wrong, so that'll help reduce the cost a little bit more. Is it more cost effective? Nah. you know, and also, you know, whether or not I have this here or have this here, you know, if I could push this or pull this, it's going to be the same cost. So I mean, and it will be the same cycles. Actually, so I didn't notice how many cycles did I get on this. So that actually increased my cycles and just ever so slightly decreased my costs, and it actually increased my area. So, you know, the first option is better for most things other than cost, but you know what, I'm okay with that. I think the potion will work. It will after a fashion. The potion I gave him is mostly alcohol. Nice. That's good. Wow. This is not toying. Not this time. If honor demands he laid on his life, I want him to feel comfortable at least. And well, yeah, I have to agree with her in this case. That's touching in an odd sort of way. All right, what are we making now? Oh, some hastily written note. Lord, the enemy is upon us. I must enter the fray myself. It has been an honor, the highest honor serve. If I had 100 lives of that, okay. So we're making a flare. That's the end of it. You made a sacrifice. Soldiers are fleeing. A word from so-and-so. They're changing the ceiling light on the tower to pale green. Mon is better at treaties than he is at battles. There's hope yet after the surrender. Did everything you could. Honor and inability to do anything. Alright, so we're defeated. Alright, so let's go make a flare. How do we make, oh Jesus, what's this? Oh, so we're doing with glyphs of unbonding. Okay. No, this should be fun. Okay, so I mean, I get what the glyphs of unbonding does, because this is what we start with. I don't have to unbond the entire thing. I need to get to copper, and we're at iron, so I've got to, I don't know how much I have to unbond. Actually, I think I have to unbond at least 5 of these. No, actually, I have to unbond all of them. And then rebond them all. Well, you know what would be nice? What would really, really, really be nice is if you gave me a 6-way bonding thingamabobber here. Although, technically, this here would work. You know, bond it once and then rotate it, bond it a second time. That would technically work. All right, so our first challenge is we've got to kind of just like, this is gonna be weird. That's not what I'm thinking. All right, so let me think here what I'm thinking. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? All right, so if I have this here, he picks up, he moves, no, I'm trying to extend the hand. He can't move that far. Damn you. Okay, so let's use train tracks. All right, so he picks up here, moves forward twice. This one here gets unbonded. Yeah, I'm thinking actually just to make things easier, we'll do 2 of these. So we unbond here. Let's do some more train tracks, just because. No, I don't want to go there because I need to be able to rotate. But if we put this, no, trying to kind of center this. I do something like this. As weird as this seems. And I can technically have multiple arms in here. So, ooh, can this move? Oh, I bet. Well, that would really look weird. That'd be like an amusement park ride. All right, so this one could technically hit these 3. And it could hit those 3. And then this one here can hit the 2 outers. It can hit the 2 udders. Now I want to use singles. This one here may get a little costly. Okay, so if we do something like this, but then we got to turn around and bond this. So I mean, we're gonna lay down the initial foundation here, and the initial foundation here. So then we gotta get this, and then into this, which guess what? We got a train track. And then we gotta get that into this. So this is gonna get a little costly. I'm, you know what, but the hell. All right, so step 1 picks up and it moves forward 2 times. So that's plus, it pluses twice. 1 plus, 2 plus, it drops. That should then allow 5 to be picked up. So 5, you'll pick up. And 5, you will get yourself aligned for here. So just go ahead and rotate yourself 1 time. That'll put you here. You'll move forward 1. And so where's my plus sign? Okay, so that's technically moving towards a plus. So you'll move towards a plus. At the same time, 4 will move towards a plus. So with 3, so with 2. So everyone's going to advance on the track. Okay, then 5 is going to move again. Actually, so let's hold right there for a second. Now, as soon as he rotates, actually, so once he drops, he can, once he drops, I need him, okay, so once he picks up and rotates, then he picks up and he rotates and then he drops. So that'll rotate that around. At the same time, everyone's moving forward again. And what we can do is we can have everyone, well, no, we can't have everyone in that position. Yeah, so we can start 4 in that position, and we can start 5 in that position. Okay, so everyone advances again. So 4 starts here. Oh, I'm sorry, because I started like, okay, start like that. So 5 is going to be our first one. So 5 is going to pick up, rotate, move forward, and everyone else is going to move forward at the same time. And then on round 2, he moves forward, you move forward, you move forward, you move forward. 2 can start his rotation. So 2 can rotate twice. And 3 can rotate twice. Five is going to drop off. And then he's going to advance. And start his, and he can then rotate twice. Boom, boom. Actually, 1, 2, 3 times. Okay. Then at this point, 4 should be ready for a pickup. Yeah. Let me do a quick test to see if this works or if I'm gonna have to shift. Let's get everyone to start. Yeah. And actually, here, let's, just make things a little bit easier. Now, one issue I'm going to have to take in consideration is moving when these things get filled. Unless I slide these out and have an extender, which might be a better option to use extender ones. Because this way, as they're traveling this way, they won't be inhibited. Okay. So with that being said, let's go for broke. Can I move these simultaneously? I don't know. I'm just having fun with this right now, so. So let's do plus. Actually, everyone's just going to advance once. But I got to take into consideration advancing and then rotating their arm. But right now, we just want to test to see about a pickup and drop off. So everyone's on start. Okay. No, that's cool. Because they all moved at once, which is kind of cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little coordinated dance effort. All right. Now the beauty of this though is, for the most part, well, I've got to take in consideration delays, because they all can't move at the same time. This cost is way up there. I think we will be redoing this, but I want to get this one working. All right, so we're going to change 5 to 2, just because I want it to be up top. All right, so, and this rotation pattern works fine. So 2 is going to pick up and rotate. Then they're all going to move simultaneously. Okay. So they all have to rotate, move. So 5 will move here, or excuse me, 2 will move here, and then, okay, so on movement 1, we're facing this way. Well, I'm sorry. We pick up, we rotate, so our whatchamacallit's facing this way. Gonna move 1. Okay, so now we're gonna do another rotate here, which means all of this gets put out. Oh, no, not you. All of you have to get moved over. You guys just sit idle. Now, 5 is now in this position here. He's dropping. So 5, let's move you up here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. So now 5, or excuse me, 3 now can pick up, and 3 is essentially gonna do this. Actually, so what is so he'll rotate. Let me get rid of this for the moment. While he's okay, so everyone is advanced. So actually, hold on. On an advance. All right. With the exception of 3. So on the advance, you guys can rotate your, you know, that's something for you guys to do to kill time. All right, because he's starting that position. So, all right, so then 3 picks up, he turns. All right, you know what? This is, I just super confused myself on this. We're just gonna use 1. Just because. Let's make it easy on myself. All right. So he picks up, swings down, and actually he can hit. Well, okay. So he picks up. He goes. So he rotates 1. Have him rotate twice. Move forward. Drop off. Then, so he's here. So then he minuses, and he goes back twice. So he's here. This guy's already rotated. So now pick this up. Now, the thing on this is the cycles on this will be ridiculous. So I've got to bring in another one. So what about? Okay, let's clear this out. Go ahead and clear this out. All right, this here I think is fine. What we can do, I think, is we do this. All right, so he picks up, he comes back, and then he can put it in any of those positions and basically rinse and repeat. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear that off. All right, so 1 picks up, advances twice. Okay, drops off. On drop off, 2 picks up. He needs to back up twice. And then, so he's now here. Rotate this way. Let's go ahead and put the far one out. So have him rotate 1, 2, 3 times. Extend once. Drop off. And then while he's doing this part, okay, so once he picks up and he backs up, this guy here gonna pick up and rotate and drop, at which point he's gonna grab, he's gonna back up twice, he's gonna go the opposite direction, so that, and that. Okay, now while he's doing that, we can basically go ahead and do that, get him ready for the next cycle. All right, so after 2 drops off, he's got to retract. So he's retracted. He needs to turn 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. He pluses twice. And then he picks up. Because as long as neither one of these have what you call it, crystals in them, they can pass over each other. I think. So he picks up. Then he's gonna back up 1, 2 times. And he's gonna, so he's gonna be here. 1, 2. So he's gonna rotate twice to the right for a drop off. All right, so while he's doing that, this dude here, he just dropped off. He's going to retract. So we're at this point now. He retracted. He's going to plus twice. And then he's going to rotate 1, 2, 3 times. Okay. Then he's going to pick up. And at this time, this guy's way over here. So he's going to go back twice. And then he's going to rotate twice this way and drop off. All right, so after he's dropped off, so he's in this position here, he's going to plus twice. He's going to rotate twice this direction and do a pickup. And then he's going to minus twice, rotate 3 times this way. Okay. And then, so that'll put him here, and then he'll do a drop off. This guy here is in this position. So, let's go ahead and get our next one ready here. So, he minuses twice. I think, On the second minus is when we have him do his little, yeah, second minus. Okay, so he's here and dropping off. This guy here will plus twice. He'll rotate this way twice. So I'll put him here. He's gonna pick up. He's gonna minus twice. And rotate 3 times this direction. All right, so that's gonna put him right here. And then he's gonna drop off. How do I scroll this window? There we go. All right, so they're both at this position here. So this guy here, can go ahead and do that. The 2 is then going to plus twice. I'll put him here, rotate 3 times. 1, 2. Sorry, 1 second. It's like Twitch is having a playback issue. Stream still says it's live. Okay, it looks like the chat may have reconnected, or maybe not. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I cannot tell. The Twitch in itself is having an issue. Whether or not this stream is still going through, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, in a little bit. It still shows that I'm live. Sorry, one. It's not the internet. Hey Twitch, I'm sorry to say, not all your shit is operational. There we go. Okay, now it is. Whatever it was, there was a hiccup, but apparently everything's working again. Sort of. Let's do that. Well, the video on the stream's working. Chat's not fully working, but you know what? That's okay. All right, so where were now? I lost track. Thanks, Twitch. All right, so we plussed over. We bring this guy here. Okay, so then he's gonna pick up. Go back 1, so -1. Hold on, wait. We just dropped off here, right? No. We just dropped off here. +1, +2. I need to add a third rotation in here. Okay. So now there. Do that. Now go ahead and rotate this way 3 times. So that'll put us here and drop off. All right. So now we got 3 salts here. Number 3, who's in this current position here, will plus twice. Let me see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got to do one last drop off. So that'll be, this here will be here. So we +3, we're here. Rotate him 3 times, which puts us here. We pick up -1, rotate 3 times this way. All right, so now we are here. And all that we have left on this, so now we can, all that we have left on him is this. He's sitting here. So while that's going on, we can pick this up. We need to do 1. And you know what we could do? This would actually be kind of crazy to do it this way. Pull different options here that I'm actually thinking of. Nah. All right, so what we're gonna do now? He is going to where's the bond, the merge agent? Put this here. So he's gonna grab. He's gonna retract. He's gonna spin around 1, 2, 3 times. So basically, he does a 180. So 1, 2, 3 times. He drops. Actually, you know, oops, you know, we got a lot of downtime here. So during this downtime here, you know what we could do during that downtime? So in that downtime, he's sitting right here. Let's put this regent somewhere where you can grab it. So, right there. So what he's gonna do during this downtime, so let's say roughly here, he will retract 1. Actually, does he have to retract? No, don't retract. Not yet. Rotate 1. I think he should be able to get to that. Rotate twice. Grab. Retract. Drop off. turn twice this way and extend. All right, so that will put him back over here. All right, so then over here, he'll grab, retract. So here he grabs, he retracts, he spins 3 times. He doesn't have to drop because now the component's already there. So we can get rid of the drop. So now what? Now we gotta put everything back together. Yeah. No, I'm trying to move you guys. All right, so now the reassembly, which is gonna be fun. So we're gonna do this is gonna be fun. Oops. We're gonna have something on here. Yeah. This is gonna be weird. Oh, as far as 3 and 2 are concerned, I need them to get back to here. So 2 is in this position here. So, because I want them out of the way. So, he pluses 3. Oh, 3 has to do a drop. So he drops after the rotation. He pluses, so he'll be in this position because I need to make sure that these things can rotate without issue. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be weird as hell. All right, so this guy here is gonna start here. So, he's gonna drop. Then he's gonna pick up. And he's going to plus. Oh, this is going to be the fun part. He's going to plus. And that repeats all the instructions. So I can't do that. So he's going to plus 1 time. 2. Oh. He's going to plus 1. And then he's got to rotate. So he's facing this way. Otherwise, he's going to hit this. Then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times to get to the curve. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He'll plus 3 more times. So 1, 2, 3. He'll extend the arm twice. That will create the bond. All right, now he's going to pivot his arm 1 cycle, which will turn the arm from this to the cross section. Then he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll plus 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then he's going to retract 1. Actually, can you do it from here? No, you can't. So we're going to retract 1. He's going to minus 1 2 times. So minus twice, puts him there. Rotate 3 times either direction. So that'll put him there, and then he drops. And then he resets. And they all reset. This should be hilarious to watch. All right, so everyone get in your starting positions. And action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pescadios. Okay. So it was actually going smooth there for as weird as it was, but we ran into an issue. So 2 went off without a hitch, 3 went off without a hitch. Now, so we're good so far. Okay. And no, and we're okay here. Three needs to hold up just a hair. That's, I was trying to do something here. All right, so, all right, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Because we got plenty of time to do this. So 3 picks up, then he draws a drop. Where's this pickup at? His pickup is here. So do that there. Okay. So can I undo what I just did? Yeah. I'm going to move you down to 4 just for the moment, just as a buffer. You come up to that one. And then this is the last one for that. Then we can do this, right? I think. Let me make sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So after that drop off, you do that rotation. You'll pick up. You do that. Then you come back. Okay. So we can do this. Actually, we can just. You know what? We can move this forward. All right, let's see how that works. Perfect. Okay, now this is okay. So that's right here. So what's happening is he's here. He does his pickup, he does his retract, he turns once, which is fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to have him minus. So I'll move him here, and we'll do it that way. So he should, I think, be able to turn that way. Let's find out. Oh snap. Why did I put you guys there? It just dawned on me that those are in the wrong spot. All right, so which instruction set do I need to alter here? So the first one on both go all the way out. The second one on each of them. All right, so where are we at here? Okay, so you just need a minus once. Okay. So -1 there, -1 there. That's what the issue is. You -1, you -1, and go ahead and that's what the issue was. For whatever reason, I minus twice. Oh, you know what it was? Oh, son of a gun. I didn't even realize that. I gave them an extra set of... Hold on. Yeah, I gave them an extra set of pickups. Okay, so at this point here, all right, I don't know what I was thinking. I basically I filled the entire thing up with invisible marbles. All right, so at this point with 2, actually, so once you do drop off 2, the rest of this basically drop off and plus. You don't need to do anything else. Same thing here, drop off and plus. Okay. So at this point, drop off plus, and then for you, drop off and plus. But I gave them an extra step for whatever reason. Now we can, I guess, move you in just a little bit closer. So can you guys actually do a legitimate handoff and actually as soon as you do that drop off, actually you don't need to drop this one because that should separate. So in theory, once you hit that bond, that's a bond breaker. I mean, this is the ugliest one I've done so far. All right, let's see how this one looks. Oh, okay. So we do need a delay, just a fraction of a movement. So, pick up, rotate. So that's pivot. Hold on. So you drop, you pick up, you pivot. All right. So go ahead and give yourself just a little delay, just because 3 is trying to move at the same time, which means I need to put a delay on this one as well. All right. So, hold on a second here. What happened to your pivot? What happened to the pivot you did before? You drop, or not your pivot, your retract. All right, let's get back to that part. Just all right, so you wait. So you're gonna rotate. There's our retract. How did... Oh. I know why. Yeah, we do need a drop there. The reason is because at this point he's moving this, then he comes back and picks that up. So he drops. Oh, didn't see that one coming. Okay. No, that's so. All right, so when we're here, I collapse and turn. I should be able to turn, no problem. Turn twice. Okay, so where are we at? We're at the We're at the extend. We pivot. Go ahead, retract it twice. Actually, because, okay, so I retracted twice. That means the head's gonna be here. That's gonna be there. So boom, boom. So if we had this, oh no, not the entire thing. That may work. All right. Okay. So we retract it. Same movements. So where are we at here? Extend. Grab. Okay, so we extend. We don't have to drop or anything because it's an auto bond. It's an auto bond. So we pick it up. We need to retract one after our pivot. No, you know what? Don't pivot first. Retract it. So 1 plus, okay, so we're in this position here. 1 plus, 2 plus, 3 plus, 4 plus, right? Yep, 4 pluses. Ooh. Ooh. That's not gonna work. It just dawned on me. And the reason it's not gonna work is because you sneaky bastards, you. The reason it won't work is because you can't take something like this, you know, you'll hit here. There's no way to maneuver that in. You know, the way this has to be done, and okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let me see here. It looks like, I don't know, Twitch is just acting way weird, but the stream is still alive. All right, so we're going to take a quick break here. And then we're gonna do some tweaking of some stuff. So we'll be back in a few moments. Although I was really hoping to see this work, just to laugh at it. All right, so what time is it? Let me do something here real quick. All right, one sec. Let me gotta do something here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. They just... Alright, so the one thing I'm gonna try briefly, just to see what happens here. Let's see. Because all of this is... No, not all that. I want all this. No. I want all the instructions. All the instructions... well... We're gonna wipe out. All right, so we're gonna do just a quick test here. And the test we're gonna do, we're gonna have one pick up, move forward twice. That's gonna break this connection here. Then he's gonna come back twice. And I'm just gonna have him drop. Because in theory, he should be able to drop. Then he's gonna move, oops, then he's gonna move, or he's gonna go +2 again. He's gonna rotate his doohickey twice. I may have to, yeah, we'll see. So rotate twice, Okay. And then he's going to pick up, retract, drop. All right, so now he's in this position here. Rotate this way twice. Minus twice. So he's now in this position again. He's going to extend. He's going to pick up. All right. So now we've got an object there. So we're going to retract. So now the center is here with the opening here. If we turn, center's here, opening will be here. We'll need a pivot 1. So I'm trying to envision how. So okay, let me see what this does so far. Oh, doesn't do anything because I didn't have him in the proper start. So let me see what this does so far. Okay. Okay, so don't worry about retracting then. Okay, so ignore the retraction. Go ahead and give me an extension on this. So pick up, go back again, and rotate this once. Let me see where you're at now. Okay, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so oh, because you try to move. If I pivot you this way, and I'll put something there. I want to just see here. Actually, all right, let's do this. Okay. So this is just a quick little science experiment here. 3. So 3 is going to move. Oops, put that over there. All right. So 1 will grab, move forward. Boom, boom. 2. No, so that breaks the thing. All right, and then he goes back twice. Boom, boom. We don't have to drop. Don't have to move. We pivot 1 time that way. And then we extend 1. I'm cutting, so this is just a set of science experiment that's probably gonna fail. 3 is going to basically pick up, turn, drop, and turn back. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, wait. Why are you retracting for? Oh, I want you to extend. Oh wait, I need the extension to be all the way in the center. All right, so then we're gonna do this. So this is just one big science experiment. we're gonna have this guy here. So he's gonna come back and he's gonna drop. And that's the end of you. Or actually, get rid of that. I don't even, yeah, you can, okay, never mind. One, go away. One, you're out of here. All right. Technically, I don't need that either. All right, so one's going to do that. Two is going to pick up, extend, retract. So that breaks the bond. So we're here again. Then he's going to plus 1, 2, 3 times. And what I want to see here, you didn't break the bond. Oh, because I need to extend twice. My bad. And then that means I need to retract twice. Okay. Hold on. Extend twice. Oh, you can't extend twice. You son of a beep. All right, can I bring one back? Okay, good. Okay. So, one will do its thing to basically plus and minus and then drop. This way it breaks the bond. 2 then will, or 5 will pick up plus 3 times. Oh, sorry. You gotta wait till he's done. My bad. And you know what? Just because he dropped it. I ended his thing. So do I need to, after dropping, rotate? Here, fine. Drop and rotate. God, you're gonna do the, oh, I knew you were gonna do this shit. There. It does work. Okay. Well, that changes things around a bit. And what I'm referring to is, I thought I had to break all the bonds in order to upgrade this. You don't. So that means we can get rid of this shit, get rid of that shit, get rid of 4, get rid of this, get rid of that train track. So now, as far as you're okay, so we can shrink that train track there, and you only move. Okay, so you move forward twice, so we can shrink that. So that number 1 is okay. Let's do this. Erase all the damn instructions because I hate putting that damn clock thing on. All right, so we get this. Okay, let's move this over here. All right, so you'll come up here, merge, then you need to come back here. We need to have a bond set up. All right, so we merge, and then we turn. Yeah, so we turn, boom, we bond, and then that. All right, so 2 is going to choo-choo train down to here and drop off. All right. This may look weird, and it probably is, but all right, so 1 is going to pick up plus twice. The bond will be broken, and then it's going to minus twice, drop off, and just because, get your ass out of the way. So when all is said and done, you're like this. Now, as soon as the bond is broken here, 2 is gonna pick up here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna move. He's gonna minus 7 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you're gonna turn and drop, and then he's gonna basically go back to that position. Okay. See, I'm gonna have to put a time delay on this because just because the damn this thing's not auto feeding. All right, so that's what 2 does. 3 from the very start is going to pick up, rotate 1, drop off, rotate back, and then you're done. All right, then 4, after he drops off, 4 is going to pick up. We'll do it here. Then you're going to plus 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. So that'll put him here. He doesn't need to do anything. So because it's going to auto bond. Then he's going to, once that's done, he's going to turn once this way. Extend 1. And then that'll complete that bond. Then he will retract 1, 2 times, retract 1, turn 1 time over. So from here, go there, and drop. And then he resets. All right, and basically push all of this out. Just okay. So let's get everyone to start. Ready, begin. The timing on this is actually pretty good, all things considered. A hell of a lot easier than I initially made it out to. Granted, the cost is up there. Cycles aren't bad. Could I have reduced the cost? Yeah, potentially. Actually, let me just take a look here. So here's a couple ways we can reduce costs very easily. These 2 don't need to be extenders, so that's good. That'll drop the cost a smidget. Another way I could potentially reduce the cost is on this one here, and that is if I do this and that. So we'll see if this works. And if so, then I can reduce the cost of this. This one here I can reduce the cost of by doing a fixed arm length. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and change all to fixed. Let's see if what that does. Okay, so 4 is going to have to be 4 will still have to be this one here, because in this modified configuration here, well, actually, so here, let's just unmodify it and put it back the way it was. So, I mean, I saved a little bit more money there. So I got a little bit closer to this. Cycles, the only way, I don't even know if, nah, you know what, I'm good with it. So what's gonna happen now? We negotiate. Useless. Yeah, they are. You're useless. Yes, you are useless, buddy. Philosophical, soul searching. Okay. All right. So. Weakling. You're right. So I don't know who he is. Okay. An advisor of some sort, I'm guessing. The house is trade and agents negotiate terms. Okay, negotiation is boring. Necessary. Just kill them all. A little extreme. Hate the idea of this ancient weak family hanging around after we won. Begging for scraps, blah blah blah. Put a risk. And you told me the old ways were due for change. Not afraid. Idea of attacking. Absolutely not. Clever. Of course. So, chapter 3. Some pursuant imperial law. Alchemy, the Imperial Alchemist skill here, licensed practitioner. Okay. Aftermath. Wish we'd gone back. It's clear no choice for us. Could have wished Frederick survived. Hope. Stay for that. Think about what to do next. Nothing to do. They were dealing with us. Come back and died with them. Aren't you mad too? Mad, don't know. Well, you're a jackass anyhow, buddy. Yep, well, considering you were a cheat to begin with. Well, not a cheat, a fraud. That's kind of a cheat. Maybe you should forget about it. Listen, do what you want. I know it's some revenge. Don't know how to achieve it. Is that another of the way of the houses? Honor, treachery, swearing, revenge? So may put a dagger. How could that? How could they be so heartless? I'm gonna step outside. No, it's dangerous. Take a long walk. We say, well. All right. So what are we making here? Alcohol separation. If you're asked, no, this shit is not because I'm taking these poorly, it's for alchemy. I wasn't about to ask. Brilliant scheme. Isolate individual elements from alcohol. So basically reverse process used. Okay. So now we've got the Van Berlo's wheel. So what the hell is Van Berlo's wheel? The Van Berlo's, oh, so I can basically create any element I want as long as I have a regent of salt. which is basically what it says here. I was just watching the graphics. So as long as I have salt, I can create a regent. Which I'm gonna have to do in this one, because where am I? I don't need to. You're giving me this. You're giving me this. You're also giving me 2 of these. I technically don't need to use this. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Did it again. You're giving me this, and I need to make that, and that. I always do that. All right, so this one and this one I believe is that, and obviously that's fire. So those 2 are the easy ones. Then we do have to use this. And we have to use what, this? Okay, yeah, so based on whatever this turns to, when I put a salt element in this, it'll give me what I need. Okay. And then, okay. Seems fairly straightforward. Maybe. Well, first things first, we have to break the bonds. So that's gonna be a first step. So this guy here, when you rotate around, fire will be here. All right. So then, yeah, I'm thinking choo-choo train, maybe. Because unless so I think I can technically drop there and let something here pick it up. I think. I don't know. I've never actually tried it. So then we've got water sitting right here. We're gonna need to change 2 to one of these. So then what's gonna happen is he's gonna extend. So water will be here, and then we'll have salt on both sides. We do a pivot, and that'll give me salt here. That okay, I got an idea in my mind, so we'll see how this works. So now here's the question: if rotate once, I don't know if well, you know, we'll just do this from the start. Rotate 3 times. Are you going to hit this? Oh, okay, let's try this again. Pick up, then rotate 3 times, okay? No, okay. So that's good. All right, so then 3 would, after that, after the 3rd rotation, I think I can do it here. 3 picks up and he rotates 3 times. And he drops off. And then 4 picks up and does this and drops off. So does this part work so far? No, you try to grab too early. And also, let me just, no, I don't want to delete. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Go ahead, just put you there for now so you don't do anything, and same thing with you. Okay. Oh, you know, it may help if I actually extend this so he can reach it. Extend it twice. Oh, no, sorry, extend it once. We'll get it here in a second. Okay, so that will work. Okay. But sorry, I forgot that once you move that. All right, so then let's do this then. Move you up here. All right, so instead of that, you'll do retraction, and you're gonna have to turn the other way. Now, good news is you can take care of. No, you can't. But well, how about this? Can we not just move this closer? Or better yet, yeah, so let's just do it that way. Make you a retractable, because you can also move materials from this one to this one. All right, so 2 is going to do what it did. It's going to drop. Then 3 now will pick up, retract 1, 2 times. Rotate twice. And drop off. All right, so that'll put you in this position here. So 2 will be facing this way with water right, or that one right there. So once this one retracts, 2 will extend and pivot that way, which will put this salt here, I believe, in this one here. At which time we will rotate, and we can do this now. We can do that from the start. One will rotate this way, so it'll be standing, this doohickey will be there. After 3 drops off, 3 will go 1, 2. So -2 on 3. And then rotate 1, 2 this way. And oh wait, I gotta get from here to here. So hold on. So right here. So don't move yet. You can turn. Extend twice. Pick up. Then I'll put you here. Then you move forward twice. Or backwards. That should give us this guy here. So now you can go ahead and retract twice. I'll put you here. You move forward 1, or so -1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 minuses. And then 2 rotations. and then a drop. All right, so that'll put you there. Now, while that's going on, this guy here and this guy here will be disconnected. So now, okay, let me just do this for the sake of argument. All right, so when we spin around, we're gonna break fire and that. Then he's gonna pivot once, he's gonna extend forward, and then he's gonna pivot, so it'll be like this. So then we need him to, after this one here is picked up here, he needs to pivot back 2 times. Hold on. No, that's the pickup. Yeah, so roughly here. So you pivot back twice, which will put you into that type of position, in which case ice will, well, water, whatever the hell this is, will be here. All right, which, hold on, actually that is that one. So actually I want to do green, so let me change that. One needs to go that way, so I need this to come up, in which case that means instead of 4, we're only minusing twice. The rest of this is still the same. All right, so now we're here. Okay, so once we're here, actually, once we get grab and we minus, so grab minus, once we retract, so here we need to get to this guy here. We're gonna be on green, so we're gonna be like that. So at this point here, we rotate 3 times, which will then put that one there. Okay, so, or you know what we could easily do, instead of having, well, instead of rotating that, we can just keep it started on that. Because I don't know why I was thinking about starting on that. So start that on that one, and then, okay. So then it rotates. 3 is dropped off up here. We've already separated these two with this guy being up front. So then 3 will minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate twice. Extend twice. Pick up. This will be that one. So then we're going to retract twice. Put us there. We stay in this position here because I can't hit these other bubbles. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 minuses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we rotate twice and drop. That'll put us here. Then we rotate 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So now we're going to be facing this way. We're going to move forward 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So we're aligned with this. Oh, this is actually a perfect spot. Okay. Now that I see how I positioned it. So we do that, and then, so we're here now. We extend twice. we grab. Oh, also at this point, 2 needs to once they're separated, so at this point here, 2 needs to drop, and just to get it out of the way, turn around so it's doesn't hit anything. So we pick up here, we swing it one way this way, drop, then we pick up the new agent. Actually, I wonder if this is going to be similar to the other stuff where I don't actually have to drop it. So swing it that way, then retract, 1, 2, spin 2 more times, which will put us here, and drop. So we get 3 in his starting position, which is here. Let me rotate this to its starting position, which is like that. You go to there. Okay. So I just want to double check something on 3 here. The 3 picks up, retracts, drops. He comes back to this position here. Extends, he sits here, he picks up. Okay, so I didn't have him drop. Okay, see what happens here. Of course, so end that. That's your end. That's your end. Hopefully it all right, let's see what happens here. Oh. I need to, ouch. Sorry, itchy back. Let me give myself one more track segment. All right, so let me see, what step do I need to do this on? All right, so at right here, let's go forward 1. So right here, so we're at this position here. We're gonna go forward 1. We're gonna extend, pick up. Now I'm gonna need to retract 1, because otherwise I'll hit the bubble here. So retract 1. This is going into the sand thing. So then we need a -1, -2, -3. So add a third minus there. I need to go forward 1. Put it in there. Then we retract twice. Then we -1, -2. We spin around into this one here. Drop. Then we -1, 2, 3, 4 times. In this case, this one should work. Sorry, because we would have the bonds on the other one would be broken. So whoa, Nelly, whoa, hold them horses here. Why did you go forward after dropping green? Whoa, hold on. Why are you shouldn't be spinning that early. Fine, put your, god damn, I swear to God. You know what, put all the ends up here. Why the fuck are you spinning already? You should not be spinning that early. Oh, well, I guess one thing is because I did add extra steps into this. So maybe that's... Right, here, slide you over. You got plenty of time to spin your ass off later. All right, but now still not explaining. Why did I put minus signs there? Those clearly should have been plus signs. That's what G. That's going that way. Then coming back this way. All right, let's see how this one works out. What the I swear to God. What the? Really? I swear to God, I had you move. Let me guess. Plus signs again. That is what I need, right? So we get that in that position. I swear to God, I had plus signs here. We need... So we're here. Is it, no, it's here. So after we turn, we're here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So plus 4 times right here. And just so you don't screw anything up by doing more spinning, okay. Oh, okay, that one's on me. I didn't put this back in the starting position. All right. I definitely don't think this is the optimum solution. The number of cycles on this is just ridiculous. I could probably reduce the cycles by, you know, instead of doing a single train track thing, having one that handles the what do you call it? Yeah, cycles were off the chart. Let me see if I can do a little bit of tweakage here. So this one here and this one here are these two. If I can, all right, so knowing how the thing goes, the fire will be the first one broke. So if I put one here, let's say. Actually, let me see something real quick before I go and do this. And that is, okay, then what I just want to see, it disappears after it's consumed. All right. So I just want to make sure it wasn't going to get, what do you call it? Block anything. All right, so I could have 4 I can have 4 grab the red. So basically, 3, this first part of 3 will be 4. Except I got, damn it, except I got to turn the other direction. And then turn 1 and retract 1. Or yeah, we'll do a turn 1 and retract 1. So turn 1, retract 1, drop. So that puts me here, we drop. Now next up will be, so red was here, so we let 2 do its pivot, which will put so I can go ahead and get rid of this. Up to this point here, actually up to here. So I can go ahead and wipe that out. His new start position will be here. And I can move this up some because it's all based on the, well, let's see how this, oops. Get in the right start position here. Retract 1, not 2. You start here. All right. So, right. That's it. That extends. That pivots. Okay. So then, all right. So I think we can move you up just a little bit more. Okay. So that's, so this is where 3, hold on. Oh wait, get rid of those. That's why there's a delay. All right. So I think I need, so right there. Okay. Any chance we can do one more? Nope. Just a little too fast. Not a problem. All right. So then 3 will grab salt. He'll retract 1. He'll minus 1, 2, 3. He'll extend. All right. Then this is going to give me this one here. So put it right here. Boom, drop. And then I can technically on the next one, I can't extend anymore, but I can do it here. It's technically still on the map, grid, whatever you want to call this. All right. All right, so he picks up, retracts. And actually, so we're in this here. So if he goes 1, 2, 3, so how about we just use that as our start position? Because then we can retract, move, boom, because we got to hit this. Then boom, that also allows us to do that. Okay, so this will be our start position here. We pick up, we retract, we rotate 1 one over, we extend. Okay, then we retract. Actually, we're gonna try it without retraction to see what happens. I think I have to retract, yeah. Go ahead and retract, so we extend. So, let me start again. So here, we retract, we spin, extend, retract, spin, extend, and drop. All right, now 2, it can be doing this next step earlier, because 3 should be out of the way by this time. And then let's move this up. No. Move that back. So now 4, when we last left 4 was here. So we want to make sure it can pivot on its own without any issues. So we'll wait till about here, let's say. Actually, no, there's the pivot. So after that, it will turn 1 this way. It will extend, pick up, turn 1 this way, drop off. All right, that will be done. And then I send this into a neutral position just to keep it from interfering with shit. So now 3, we just dropped off. 3 is going to turn, because we're in here. We didn't retract, we're still technically here. Right, because we were here, then we retract, turn, extend, retract, turn, extend, drop. All right, so we're at the drop point now. So I don't technically need to retract because I'm not carrying anything. So we turn twice. Turning twice from here will put me here. We pick up. I don't need to retract. Now, here's what like I said, I may need to retract on this because I think I would hit this, so we gotta retract right there. We're not moving. In fact, I could get rid of this track and just make it a because we're not moving at all on him. So we retract. Okay, so we hit here, we retract, do 2 turns. So there's 1 and another one. We extend and then we drop. So all that's not needed anymore. All of this shit's not needed anymore. Jesus, get rid of a whole bunch of shit here. All right, so now oh, so I guess I gotta change when I'm spinning 1 because of how we're doing this. So okay, so let's do this for starters. We don't need that anymore. So 3 gets it here. So we pick up, we swing over, we extend. And so on this retraction here, so right there is when we can spin that one. All right, so get all these on start. let's give it a show. Oh wait, hold on. Now, are you gonna do this properly for me, so you don't loop around like crazy? You know, I'm just gonna do this just to, I don't know. Well, let's see what happens with this. Okay, so you need to retract 2. Okay, easy enough. So 3. Go ahead, retract twice. It's not going to affect anything else really. Well, except I gotta push forward twice. All right. Oh. Retract. Oh, wrong one. It's supposed to be extend. You turned on me. What the fuck are you doing? See, god damn it. That's why I don't like this part of the game is not consistent with respects to how shit is acting. Hold on. What the fuck's happened? What didn't drop? So good on that. Good on that. Oh, well, he didn't drop for one. Number 4, why did... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I have these two things backwards. Okay, that one's on me. Okay. Okay. Well, part of the issue with the cycles is this extra shit that it's adding in here. I don't know if it's actually. So let me do something here. Let me just validate something. 173 divided by 6, 28 cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, so it is legitimately 28 cycles. I'm trying to think if there's any way I could... Well, actually, so you know one thing I could do? If we do that... No, because that's still going to bump into that. However, if we do this, because I'm not worried about that still bumps. If I put you there. that will, I think that'll do a bump on that. Because I can get rid of a couple cycles with respect to the retraction by doing that. All that means though on this one is on a pickup we have to retract and then extend. So that, okay, let's see if we can tweak this using this method. All right, so 2 is going to do its normal thing, and 4 to your so for 4, retract first and then rotate. Boom. Okay, so you still go there, and then you'll go forward, extend, pick up. So this won't really inhibit anything in the cycle with respect to this. All right, now for 3, we will have to do a retraction on the first go. You'll spin, go up there, but now we don't need to worry about that anymore. He spins, don't need to worry about that. So we drop off, and then you spin twice, boom, you're back there. You pick up, spin, no, not needed, spin twice, drop off. So that'll save me like 4 cycles. Oh, it would if I was on the right starting position. You know what I could do? Well, it's not really gonna change anything, because whether or not I do a retract or a spin without a retract, it's the same number of turns. So except for you turned, you extended, you picked up, you retracted, you turned. Oh, gotta do one last extension there. There you go. So that saves 1 cycle, or not 1 cycle, but like 5 cycles per whatchamacallit. So I reduced the cycles. I'm good with it. Doing the things the hard way. Yeah, it is doing things the hard way, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Alright, good thing there's plenty of cheap alcohol around here. Only gets part way. We need base metals too. Getting a large amount of metal, so I'm guessing we're going to be making metal. Come up with some kind of plan. I'm sure you do have some ideas. Alright, so we're going to hold up here for a moment. I'm gonna grab me a drink, stretch my legs. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's go to water purifier. From the river. Yes. Lovely gray color is what's the giveaway. Hope you weren't gonna drink it. Gonna need the water remain here for time being. You know, never been to a city before, but really look at that. Now then, let's fix it. Let's create a water purifier. So we want to go to that. All right, so this is gonna be fun. So basically, and then we gotta put it all together, obviously. All right, so I have an idea on this, maybe. And so let me think here what I'm thinking of here. All right, so this one here we put in here. That's easy enough. We pass this one past one of these, and that gives us that, and we put it in here. We pivot this, repeat. So this is where, see, that won't, see, the reason why this one won't work is, well, yeah, because the whole pickup swing across is fine, but when you go to drop here, it drops it. When you pick up, it'll pick up this next one, but it's also gonna pick this one up. So that's something I don't want it to do. So, this could potentially work. No, because see, okay. All right, so we'll just use the single. So what's gonna happen is this one here is gonna constantly go around. Or we just do it this way. Pick up, drop, come back, and it just goes back and forth like that. This one here, I need to give myself room for I need to give myself room for pivoting. So we go here, because what's going to happen is this one here is going to get placed or picked up. We're going to drop it here. This one here is going to drop. It's going to bond. Now, okay, so okay, then this pivots, and once all is done, it'll look like this. So because I can pivot in place, and so that'll be fine. So then once all is said and done, I need to get a good position to boom. Okay, so I got a plan. All right, so one, pick up, rotate, either direction, doesn't matter. Rotate 3 times. I'm gonna hold it right there, not dropping. Number 1 is gonna pick up. I'm gonna delay his pickup. Actually, I don't need to delay the first pickup. Actually, pick up, pick up, extend twice, drop, retract twice. And that takes us back to the start. Now we can just repeat that instruction. All right, so after it drops, let me just test this part out here. Where are you doing? Oh, damn you. I had him backwards. All right. Perfect. All right. So after the drop, it auto bonds. So then we pivot. This repeats. We pivot, repeat, pivot, repeat, pivot, repeat, and one more pivot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pivots. I think that should be bonded. So then we basically just turn once. I mean, or do I have to do one? No, I need to do one more, don't I? Yeah, so we need to do one more. So repeat, and then here we can do that, and see what happens. Oops, hold on. Get back and start. Yeah. I mean, is there a faster way of doing this? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, other than the area being higher, right in the cycles and right in the cost, so I'm okay with that. Okay, care for a sip. Why doesn't the grayed out sound on work? There's some shorts right. What coincidence, some shorts right too. And well, it's water, slightly sour, somewhat bitter. Okay, what are we making now? Oh, the thief. What's this? So who are you? We have a deal and proposal, but the old van coming out far more difficult to get into now. It's occupied. Might be more vigilant. Okay. Yep. Just get inside. Take it from there. More complicated than that. And we need isn't something you can carry on your person. It's a shipment. Shipment of lead ore. Okay. Let's play with shipping order, but you need a seal. You have to find a real order and take the seal from it. And impersonate supply officer. Yep, easy. Okay, so we're stealing some lead. If I'm gonna make you this gold, I need the lead. That's how alchemy works. Gold, yes, I like gold. Alright, cool. So we're gonna make gold. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna make gold when we get down here. So we need the seal solvent to, I guess, seal the seal. Throwing one is a little throwing. Gold rebel now. Yep. Still complex, but glue isn't. Surprising. Okay. Maybe it has been. Okay. Nobody misses it. Not really stealing. Okay. Alright, so we need to make this. That's one Quicksilver pass, okay. So that's easy enough to make. And so I could use this. And then so we could use one or we could use two. I've got all the regions. I'm not gonna, oh, and they took away the whatchamacallit thing. All right, so this one here is simple. This is a single pass. So that there's an easy one to do. So I can just do this. Oops. Do this will make me so that'll get that one prepped. Three sands. What would be the best way of doing the three sands? Or salts, not sands. Let me see here. Well, what we could do is this. So that can pass through all three of those. All right. Then, once that's done, we pick this up and we rotate it one, drop it, or I think I can drop it. I don't know. Then we swing around and grab that and put it here. Okay. Then I need to attach to this, which thinking might just be easier doing something with this here. So if we get a extended arm here and move you here. No, too far away. All right. Well, can't put it there. And I can do this basically if I extend and then swing. And then this one here. That actually would work. Maybe. No. I'd have to pivot it. Because I would be in this position here. What if we... If we move this down, let's say here, and we actually have one here, that can complete that, because this can just push forward one and that'll do that merge. So I can go ahead and put this back on a cheap one again. And then it's a matter of getting it into this thing here. Which might be as simple as that, or actually as simple as that. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, so you'll grab from there, you'll spin around, and you'll drop there. These are backwards. There you go. Okay, so now, all right, so, oops. All right, so 2 and 3 can be working simultaneously initially. Well, actually 1 and 2. So 1 is going to be a pickup. That might be a hit. So let's move you here. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's do it this way then. Shit, can't do it that way. Okay. 1 and 3 will act simultaneously. Because I can swing this around this way without bumping into anything. Okay, so 1 will pick up, turn, drop, and you're done. 3 will pick up, turn the opposite direction. Technically, you don't need a drop. You can just hold there. All right. 2. We swing this. So 2 will do a pickup. Go that way. So we pick up, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop. Then come back to pick up. And then you'll do a 1, 2, 3. Drop, and then you'll be there. So you'll spin around 3, and actually I can change you to a normal arm, I think. 3, pick up, spin twice, and drop. All right, so that's gonna put you here. So then, after you drop, you rotate 2 more times to get to here. And now here's hoping this works. If not, then we'll figure out an adjustment to this. You gotta pick up. You're gonna turn the other direction. You're gonna drop. All right, so the arm will be here. Rotate 3 times this way. Pick up the water, or whatever the element that is, and go. So you're here, 1, 2, and technically that should bond it, but we want you to drop. No, so after it's bonded, we want you to extend. So it's bonded. So now extend and drop. So that'll leave you right here. 3, once 3 is done, so 3 will be done right. How many passes do I need on this? Just because what are we trying to output here? That weird symbol there, which is that one. So it's just 1 pass. So roughly about here, because we got all the time in the world for 3. So 3 is going to be sitting right here. We want him to turn around 3 times this direction, just because. So he's gonna be there and go ahead and extend. So now you're sitting right there. He drops, and when he drops, you come back 1 and drop, and that's all they wrote. See how this goes. I always do that. Get back in your start position. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. You gotta spin the other direction. Ooh, yeah, I didn't see that one coming, did I? No, I did not. But that's okay. So if I push, no. Push you out as such. That problem is going to be over here. Well, hold on. What if? So, let me see what step that's on that it does that. Okay, so right here. So now, okay, so that's right before the drop. Okay, so if you then pick up, because the issue is this guy here gets hit on the pivot. So if you let go, come here. Well, here's the thing, so I just want to do that. What if we rotate this around? Can you reach that? You can reach that. But now, so it's going to be, so all that means is I've got to change the orientation of this to be one like that. All right. Okay, so then, so we're sitting here. All right, so that's here. So now instead of going 3 clicks or 3 rotations, you'll do 1, 2 rotations, and you'll extend. You'll extend twice. So there's 1 extension. There's 2 extensions. Okay. And then now I may hit this here on a swing, so we're gonna need to retract it anyhow. So over here we add a retraction. Okay, so we retract it here, spin it once, spin it twice. Right, so that aspect should take care of 3. 2, on the other hand, needs a change just a little. Or does it? So, all right, so 2 at this point here. All right, so let me see here. So we drop off the water here. Hold on. We pick up the water. All right, let me run this through real quick. So I'm here. Pick up the water. Ah. Okay. No, that's okay. So let's hold the extension there. So move this extension to here. Just until the water's done. All right, so here comes the water. Turn it. Okay. So now, instead of dropping it, we're going to rotate it this way. 1. That should do it. Perfect. Is there a faster way of doing this? Maybe. This is pretty cheap. Area-wise, now I'm not sure how the area is calculated. Is it calculating it based on like this? Because I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So not 100% sure how the area is calculated. I'm okay with that though. All right, solvent works. Good deal. All right, and I think this, where the solvent works, we're gonna do one more of these games, and once I win this one, or once I win another one of these games, I think we're gonna call it for this episode. All right, so those two, and then obviously these two. Now for fire, well, if I get rid of these 2 fires here, I'll get 2 more fires up. So this one here is going to, yeah, so let's do these 2 fires here. And as far as green triangles, well, if I do this green triangle, if I do this one here, I can get that unlocked, which in turn will unlock that one, which then will turn unlock that one. Where is my symbol at? There's my symbol there. Because I gotta. All right, so. So if I go with this 2, then I can, yeah, so let's go this way. As far as fire is concerned, actually here, let's get rid of those 2, which will then allow me to get rid of those 2. All right, so now I've got a salt, which I don't want to use, but, well, I'd want to use, where's the other salts at? And the other salts are buried, which kind of sucks. Because I would prefer to use salt on salt. Okay, so we do these 2 here, which will then allow me to do that set. Where's my other up arrows at? There's an up arrow there and an up arrow there. So let's go ahead and do those 2 greens there. Get rid of that. Well, this is damn, I was gonna say I don't know if this will unlock. I don't think it will. This guy here. So if I do this one, and let's do these 2 here. Oh shit, that's the wrong color. Damn it. So which one do we want to use salt on? So where are you at? You're up there. So you'll pop up as available next round. Let's use salt on... That's a quicksilver, which is used for... Alright, so we'll use salt on you. Which means I'm gonna have to use salt on this one of these three greens. Which quicksilver do I want to use? So if I use this one here, it doesn't actually unlock anything. Well, the thing is though, when I get rid of that, that one's the next one, that's an easy unlock. And then that one will be, okay, so let's use this one here. Then we'll use, doesn't matter if I use this one or this one. So we'll go ahead and just use this one here. And then those two go together, those two go together. Instead, we want to use salt on one of these. Excuse me. Which quicksilver do I want to use? Well, using this one here won't actually open that up. Alright, so we use this one here on this symbol, which will then allow those two to go. They're gone. I need to use this because I need salt. So we use this on this one. All right, this one here is used on that one. Knock that out of the way. All right, so now this is just a matter of do that, do those, do that, do that, that. All right. Woohoo! All right, and with that, that's where we're going to call it for this stream. And we will pick up the story of this later on. So until next time.